Should be back up now. Okay, so that's what I was kind of expecting to see happen at some point. So the issue is not resolved. I'm gonna try and launch Arc again. Try and go fix it. We'll try and go finish that raid. Probably gonna try to exit as fast as I possibly can, and once that is done, I'll probably move on to something else, because if it starts to crash like that, I'm gonna need to be constantly restarting stream, and that's not gonna be going well. I still don't have a fucking clue why it's doing that. It's so stupid. It's so annoying. Well, we'll see if I'm still alive. I was in a weird spot. I mean, technically I'm on a set of stairs, but it's not a commonly used one, and I'm under a turret, so probably fine. There we go. I literally crashed trying to make my way over to one of the. I mean, I guess I might as well go under. I don't know if it's better to go under or over. There was a turret right above here though, so I'm suspecting that one of those things is gonna be around. So none of them here this time, huh? And I don't see any lasers anywhere that indicates them. Okay, let's move on in that direction and go have a look. Because I don't see any place. Ooh. Oh no, that is not a place that I want to fight you, man. I know I want to fight one of these, but this is definitely not where I want to fight it. Wait, did it lose me? No, okay, it didn't properly lose me. Because I want to try and drag it over here or something. Yeah, it's not happening. These things are such a horrible mess to deal with. Probably should have smoked. I don't know, maybe somebody comes to help me, but unlikely. These fireflies are kind of horrible. I don't know where the lootable spots were this time around. Because I keep finding new places where they seem to be at. Alright, we're gonna surrender here. Nobody's gonna be coming to help me. And I'm probably gonna be moving on to a different game as well, because apparently my PC is just still breaking. I'm gonna be trying some different stuff later today then. Really freaking annoying that I constantly have to be dealing with that. Especially because it makes no sense that well, it makes no sense the way it crashes. It's just stupid. Alright, let's go on and probably move to Trackmania. Alright. Okay. Uh, okay, we're gonna switch to... Wait, did it not switch properly? Okay, it switched for me. There we go. Let's launch Trackmania. I'm gonna stick to the PNG or the Fugi for now. Can I change? Okay, what I want is to edit this and quickly okay, switching that to that. Boom. Okay, I know that you guys don't have the game yet. I was letting it launch because switching the input when it's launching is a little tough. There we go. Should be good now. This is the map I've been grinding off stream. I'm really close to getting a gold time on it, and I've been trying to get better. It's a pretty hard map, but it's been fun for me, so I'm gonna be continuing the grind on that, I believe. Okay, everything should be good and back up now, so I don't have to be worrying about anything, but hopefully we don't get more crashing. Okay. Probably gonna need a couple of runs to get back into the groove for this map. This is actually not an easy map, so I might be struggling to match my ghost for a little bit. I also don't remember exactly where this ghost is fast and slow. I think it's kind of quick at the beginning. Yeah. Also, I'm at the point where on this map, if I crash anywhere, like I can't really reset from a checkpoint. It's just too slow. I really have to reset from the beginning. I have been trying to do more reset from checkpoint while I was learning maps now, which I think is something that I should be using more. But for this map, I just know what I need to be doing. And that's a good actual start to this map. Okay. Good. Okay, I'm more or less matching my best run. Okay, well, I was. I do need to have a faster run all the way over there, ideally, but I do know for a fact that I lose time later in this run, if I remember properly. I think I lose a minute, minute and a half somewhere in the last couple sectors. Okay, so that's not bad. We've got a good start. I don't want to say great. Oh my god, okay. I think I'm never that wide. Okay, well that's still a fine start. Oh, okay. Crashing there is just terrible, but I am trying to make use of as much space as I can in some of these runs, so I might be close to some of the dangerous ledges. Okay, decent line there. Oh, never mind. Can't actually land on the blue there. Ooh, less speed is not great. More speed is great, but I went way too wide up the hill. I didn't do the jump properly. Okay. Dang. Okay, not bad. I'm trying to reduce, well, to do less inputs whenever possible, because too many inputs can sometimes be just worse. Ooh, I think I was a little too much over the void there, and I clipped a little bit. Better line up that second loop though. Almost on par, but with slightly bit more speed. Okay. I do that. I do that often. Just crashing straight into that pillar. But it's actually kind of expected because of the line that you need to take through that. It's gonna happen kind of often. Oh yeah, I saw that I was way too far to the left. I tried to move a little bit further right, and then I didn't have the space to turn. Oh, that's so slow. See if I can come back here. Ooh, I'm still slower. Maybe with a better line through here. I caught up a tiny bit, but not by a lot. Yeah, I had a better line through the start of that blue section, but couldn't keep up after that. Okay. Not bad, not great. Nothing special so far. Oh, no, that's not making it. Damn. This map is a big challenge for me. It's very doable, but it is a big challenge for me. And I've finished it in one go without crashing a few times, or at least without major crashing. Maybe just like light bumps here and there, and nothing like that, no big issues. But finishing it with no crash at all, I've either done it really slow, or I haven't really done it properly yet, so it's kind of what we need now. A proper, full speed, no crash, good run. That's usable, yeah. It's usable if I can get a little bit of right side momentum to do the jump, but I couldn't. Okay, not bad. Okay, that's some speed. Much better line in the dirt here. Bad drop. Oh god, I had a good transition over to the blue plastic, but I messed up the transition back to road. Okay, not too bad. Oh, way too high up there, but shouldn't lose much. Yeah, that was a tough recovery. It's too bad I actually haven't gotten to the end section on stream yet, because that end section is actually kind of insane. Okay, that's not what I was expecting to end up doing. I don't know why, but I was doing this map so much more consistently last night. And it feels like today I've been struggling to get back that consistency. Oh god. Okay, I mean, this is still perfectly usable. Little bit close to some of the ledges, but oh god. Oh, that's so much less speed. Hopefully I can... No, I hit there. Okay, well that's not great. So if I get a bad run through the dirt, I'm gonna lose way too much, but only lost 1/10, which was likely from bad speed, but if I'm too slow, my... Oh god, okay, I was way too fast turning down there. Okay, if I'm too slow before I get to the dirt section at the beginning, I end up messing up the line after that often. Mostly because I can sometimes end up with slightly less speed and it feels different to make the actual transitions happen properly. Dang, I was trying to be really close there, but it's still very dangerous for me to be that close to the wall all the time. Okay, well that's a good start. That's actually a really good start. Okay. Missing that jump is annoying. Okay. Not a great line through here. That's not good. But we can still catch back up. Still a second off, which is not happening now because I missed that. And I keep missing that line. I'm expecting a tiny jump and I'm not getting the tiny jump that I'm expecting. God, that's so slow. Gonna need a much better line through here. I got a similar one. Okay, well that's not a bad line through that. Got a good exit, good entry onto this dirt. Catching back up with speed. That bump is fine. I always, well, I'll say always, I often... Ooh, that's not a fine one though. Yeah, and the lack of speed and the weird line made it incredibly weird for me to get across that section. Okay, well, we're getting a good start. We'll see what happens on this. Same speed, interesting. Okay, well, that's still a fine start. Slightly worse than PB, but it's still usable. That bump is annoying, but it might also still be usable. And I do feel like I need to go back to the end and get some practice for the last sections, because the last sections can be rough too. In fact, the very last section is a tough section. Oh my god, I keep messing up that turn, and it's very annoying because it's not a hard turn. And I'm messing it up way more today than I was last night. Ooh, that angle is important. Okay. Good start. Not amazing, but good. That's also still fine. Ooh, that was a little close. Good line there, good line there. Good transition. That's good. Kind of an awkward line through there. That's not really what you want. Okay, that's the best I've had today so far. Now I got my little jump that I like. Then good line through here. Get the turn. Okay, let's go for the end now. Dang, I missed it. Let's try and do it again. No, missed it. I need some practice again to this part, because this is one of the hardest part of the map. And this is what I mean, like this part of the map is definitely one of the places where I struggle to go quick. Because it's a very slippery little section. And it's kind of small too. Oh, full stop on that. That's great. And you need to go this way, and that's your finish. Okay. Terrible line, but still got through. And not great time, but that's my best time today, I guess. 2 minutes is bad. I'm close to getting the gold time, and I really would like to get that. I don't know if I ever can, well, if I even can try to go for otter with my current level. I think I'm still too slow for that. Although I'm sure if I combine my best line through every sector, I'd be close to otter. That's fine, that still makes it. Oh, that doesn't make it great, but it still makes it. Let's just get back a decent... Oh my god, dude. Like, what? What are we doing? That's crazy that I'm struggling so much to even get to the art part of the map in this well, today. I wasn't struggling that much last night. I struggled to get a first run going, but after that, I was doing actually pretty well. Okay, well. Let's go back to a slightly more complete run. Alright. Terrible lines all the way through, but I still have a second or more I can gain throughout the rest of the map. I'm losing time everywhere on this one. That's a bad line through there. That's a bad line through here. I'm slow and I couldn't control the dirt. If I'm that slow on the dirt, apparently it's kind of a weird control to get right. Okay, gotta be lower and turn left a tiny bit sooner. Okay. That's a better jump than PB. Worse speed though, but my PB had a kind of a bad line through here. And now I think I should be almost equal after this section if I do it properly. Yeah. Okay, my jump through here is worse than my PB was doing. I'm a second half from PB, but my PB went through here slowly because I was on my first really good run through here. So I went slow a little bit. But no, this section, going through this section quickly is not easy. That's actually what I'm struggling with right now. It's going through this section quickly. I was struggling with this section last night too. This is very much a hard section to get right. Like if I'm even a slightly bit off on that jump, I don't make it. Yeah, you can actually see that just a tiny bit off on any of these sections and you're essentially screwed immediately. If I get this right, didn't even get that one right this time, but sometimes you can bounce over and be fine. Do this. That's what I want to do. And you can see the... don't I have a no respawn? I feel like I should have a no respawn timer that tells me what I'm off by. God. Okay, good run. Okay, that's not a bad line through there. Almost jumped too short on that, and I jumped too short here. Okay. Okay, that was a better line than PB. Alright, that's a little rough, but you can make that. Okay, kind of a bad line through here. but if I recover properly, I can catch back up. Without that little hit on the checkpoint, I might have been ahead of PB. Dang, without that hit, maybe. I know for a fact that in the last section, my PB slowed down to make it easier. Damn it. God, I had a really good run there. That's the reason why I keep saying gold is by far possible for me. And it's not like I've never managed to get that final section first try, because I definitely have done it first try a few times. So if I can get a good run and don't get too pressured from having a good run, and I get a first try on that final section, then I could get a better time and really get my gold medal that I really want. But I think that right now what I need is just some practice time to get back to my good times, because I keep getting this jump way too high and I keep doing some stupid mistakes that I shouldn't be doing. Okay, well that's an opportunity. Yeah, that's what I mean. My PB slowed down massively because I jumped out almost at the same time as my PB onto that blue section. And my PB, I allowed it to slow down quite a bit to control it more easily. Whereas on this one, I actually definitely did not slow down at all. And the only way I can gain a second on a run at that point in time is for me to go full speed through there. Ooh, yeah, that's not great. That landing was bad. And this landing was also pretty freaking bad, but... Oh, I hit there. I was recovering it properly, but... the small hit definitely killed it. Yeah, as long as I'm relatively close to PB all the way up until the dirt, and if I can even get on par or very close to on par during the dirt section, then I can do a better line through here. Carry more speed through here. Ideally without doing that. The recovery on that would have been a second or two. Okay, well, I'm a little far, but it's still more than possible for me to beat that PB at the very least. That slight hit was bad, but otherwise that was a great lineup for that turn. Yeah, I tried to slow down with the dirt there and I slowed down too much. Okay, that's a great start line. Okay, not a great dirt section, but still good. I had a lot of speed going into it, but then I messed up the little road section there. Okay, another good start. Not as good though, but good start. I'm doing a lot of good speed drifts at the beginning of this map, which is incredibly helpful at getting good starts. Okay, well that's still possible for me to catch back up over here. That's a little slow, but I always have a slow transition here. Time is gonna be important at this checkpoint, I think. 6. Okay. I didn't angle myself before the tiny jump, otherwise I would have been able to get a better one and make the turn. So I'm starting to get back some of my good lines now. And if I can get back the consistency that I had before yesterday, then maybe I can start to go back to hunting that gold medal. And I don't believe that Otter is feasible for me at this time. It's gonna be real tough to get. I mean, Otter is a 17-3. 17-3 is really fast for me. Like, I very much think I can do a 21 maybe, if I don't mess up anything, but I think I don't do enough speed drifting throughout the map. Or at least not enough good speed drifting. There's also possibly a couple other speed things that I don't do properly, so there's also that. Alright, let's go have a look at what I'm doing wrong from slightly behind. Because there's definitely some lines that I could do better. That one's up higher, but doesn't matter. I don't think being up higher is worse. I mean, my lines here are similar-ish. I do think being slightly left is better on that section, and it tends to give me a better result, except that this time I missed the drift on the dirt, so I don't have a good line, and I messed up that because I was slow. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Line up. Oh, a little too sideways there. That's too bad. Okay. Good start. Nothing amazing, but good. That was a slightly weird line. Ooh, that's a bad one. Oh, that's low and slow. But I carried more speed through this section, except I hit the wall and completely lost control. Okay, decent line through here. Good speed. Pretty good there. That one's okay. Good transition. Another good transition. That one's easy to get. That dirt was kind of bad. But even though my dirt was bad, if I get a better turn here, I can gain. And I can gain there too if I get it earlier like I should be doing. That's the tiny hub that I want for positioning. With a good turn here. I lost some speed, but I have the time. No. Dang, man. It was going pretty well. That final section is tough. Some pretty precise jump on it, which is what is making it so hard. Okay, pretty good. Oh wow, I tried to go so far to the left there. I think I may have started that dirt drift before it was on the dirt, which is probably why I went so far left. Okay, that was a freaking good speed drift. So was that. God, yeah. I had so much speed up there that I just went so much further than I'm used to. This is the reason why I'm saying that I think my speed drifting is lacking, and that's why I'm losing so much time on auto times and on the really good players. That was a good turn here. Good angle, that's actually great. That's what you want. That's not a bad thing to be that far. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Dang. That was actually... Well, if I made it with that, that was actually a possible, like a possible goal time, but I think it would have been really close. I crashed at 21-ish. Okay, good catch up on that. Bad line there. Yeah, if you're too slow, you're not making it. Because the jump all of a sudden doesn't get the turning that you need. That's the crazy thing about this map. if you're too slow in any section, it screws you over for the next one. When I was learning, I eventually, well, when I was trying to finish it, without caring about the actual time, my first finish of the map took 8 minutes. Obviously, 8 minutes is terrible, but finishing with 8 minutes, at the time that I finished it, 8 minutes was still a top 100 time in the region. So that just shows how hard of a map this is. Once I got into the 2-minute range, I was in the top 100 in Canada. And I think that by now, if I get the... like, with the 124, if I remember properly, 124 is also like top 50 Canada, or almost top 50, unless it changed since last night. And I assume that getting gold time has a very real chance of improving that even more. We're definitely reaching the point though where the positions are people that are used to doing this kind of maps. So the fact that I'm someone that isn't really used to this level of map and I'm still doing that well is great for me. I would definitely like to take some time and to see if I can improve some of the other black maps. I know that in my discovery I didn't finish a single one, and I think I gave up at some point. I was like, nah, I guess I'm too tired and I don't want to continue grinding it or something. And I decided to stop it there. But I went back to it last night, and not only did I finish all 5 of the black maps, I actually decided to hunt the completion of each of those maps until I got at least bronze medal on them. Because I was not getting bronze on the first finishing on the first finish on, I don't think any of them. I think maybe one of them I got bronze on first try. Or on first finish, I should say, not on first try. None of them were on first try. But I think one of them I got bronze on the first finish, but every other one took a few. Okay, well, this is a good run. The greatest line through here, and I messed up that line. I knew I was a little far to the left. I tried to adjust it, but I really want to be further to the right before that jump. I tried to adjust late a little bit, but my line was a little far to the left this time, and this one's a little far to the right. Oh god. Yeah, I was paying attention to speed drifting there on that one, not where I was going. Since I know that speed drifting is actually a big deal for speed, if I see that I'm in a speed drift, even if it's an accidental one, I'm gonna try and make use of it as much as I possibly can. I struggle with initiating them properly, but if I'm in one, I can definitely do my best to get the speed drift going. Okay. That's good. We're about on par with a good line. I can make it through here faster. Oh wow, I went And I just said too much there. Okay. I think I was too far up on the start. I'm losing so much time on this run. It's gonna be 0.6, yeah. That's a better jump. I'm gonna catch up here a little bit. Should have stopped the drift earlier. I keep forgetting that I'm not turning much when I'm drifting. Okay, now I was trying to get a full speedish line through there. Didn't work. I'm gonna continue this run. I want to test something which I think might be faster. Oh my god, it's 1.6. It's gonna be losing even more. 2.4. Am I making that? Okay, yeah, I am. Okay, go through here. Go through there. Okay, what I want to try is... Yeah, you can do it without any braking, any changes through there. Then I can get a good setup through here, get my really good line. That was a little bit of a bad dirt drift around there, but if I set it up, you can do this, that, go through here. Wow. I was catching up. I caught up almost 2.5 seconds on that last section. Just because I was doing it really well this time. This is why I'm sure that if I get even a similar run to my PB and get to the end, if I can do it full speed, I can probably just get the gold time. That's why I'm not stressing too much with having absolutely perfect runs in every situation, in every section. Ooh, that's like bad. Probably 0.2 now. Yeah. It's gonna be 0.3 maybe at this. Never mind. Won't be 0.3 if I mess that up. So that's 0.2 behind, yeah. It's gonna be 0.45, 0.57, Jesus. I was way too high again. Okay, better line through here, but... Okay, that's nice. Caught up on that. Ah, that's the issue. If I don't do it properly, then that happens. Okay. Dang, I'm trying to go really close to the inside now. That's not great. Let's just go slightly higher and not fail. Good. A small speed drift there. I lost it, but still got a small one. That should be good. 0.2 is pretty good. It's a good jump across, good speed. Slight hit there, and I completely missed the turn. That's too bad. If I can get to the last section with even a tiny bit of a gain on time compared to my PB, I can actually make use of that time gain quite a lot by slowing down just a tad and making it way easier for me to go across the plastic platforms at the very end, which is also one of the reasons why I'm trying to be a little bit more selective of which run I do bring to the end section. Because while I do believe I have 2.5 seconds to gain at the very end sector, I also really think that it's much harder for me to try and gain only on that last sector. Whereas I have small improvements I can do in almost every sector before that. I'm pretty sure that on average, every checkpoint can be 2/10 faster. Maybe not the first couple, but every other checkpoint after that probably can be 2/10 faster. If not more. By the way, world record, as far as I know from the last time I checked, was a 113. So I obviously am not targeting that. But 10 seconds faster than auto time is the world record, so oh my god, that was a good line. But I think I was slower than usual. But yeah, since world record is 10 seconds faster than auto time, I do think that maybe I can make it possible for me to get that, but it's not gonna be easy. God, I was trying to not lose time repositioning again, but I should have. Okay, apparently this is a good start. Not sure of everything I do in good and bad starts sometimes. So no speed slide here. But despite the no speed slide, we're doing fine. Great section, really great. Fucked up that. I don't know where I lost all my speed going in the plastic, but I had no more speed for some dumbass reason, so I just turned super sharp when I'm not used to turning that sharp. Oh, I think I hit there. I actually think I hit the wall on the inside after the dirt. I know it didn't make any sound, but I'm pretty sure I hit it. Okay, well that's close. Okay, good. Good. Bad line through here, but I have Well, I had good speed. I was at 180 and I dropped to 160. Oh my god. If I had managed to get control, would have been good, but I lost it. Okay, well, not as bad as the checkpoint was telling me. Yeah, that's more accurate. Oh, gaining speed now. Better positioning up, but slight miss on the angles. Dang, I was actually going fast through that, but okay, let's try to make sure that I don't mess up on this line over here again. Oh my god, I keep being too shallow, well, too high. I'm too shallow getting in on the dirt, so I'm actually not able to turn when I want to. Whoa, that's a weird line. Still works, but yeah, it's making this a little bit weird. Ooh, that was a little lucky, but it's quick, so I'm not gonna complain. Yeah. Tiny bump, but tiny bump isn't a problem per se. Okay, that's gonna be a weird one. That was very close to the wall there. No. I messed it up. I was able to slow down and I didn't slow down enough. I could have slowed down way more. I fell at about 120, which I think was well within the goal time. Could have slowed down a tiny bit just to angle it better, but oh well. I'll get another one. Okay, that's similar, so yeah, I don't lose time. That's a better jump, so now I'm gaining time. And I have better speed. Worst line through here, but it's a better angle, so maybe we can catch back up and get ahead. Ooh, missed the ramp. That ramp is not big. Alright. I messed up the speed sliding there a little bit. I think I may have lost time instead of gaining, which is kind of annoying. Oh, okay. Wasn't turning enough there. Okay, good start. Is it faster? No, it's slower, but it's a better line through here. No, worse line through the dirt, so we're about equal now. But equal is fine as long as I'm not crazy worse. That's a much better line though, so we're doing great now. That's a good line, not perfect, but good. That's a lot of braking. I definitely lost like 0.3, 0.4 maybe. Maybe not that much. It was too much braking though. That also hit the wall. I lost a ton of speed, but I'm so far ahead. That's probably not an issue. I went further back. That's gonna give me more speed, but... Oh god, no. That's a bad angle. Okay. Some speed drifting there. I don't know if it was enough. Okay, good line through the uphill. Yeah, I ended up being on a slightly low awkward line there. I tried to make it, but that didn't really work. Ooh, okay. That first checkpoint is weird because it's often gonna be very inaccurate for me. Whereas this checkpoint here is always really accurate of how my run is going. That one is also often a good indicator. And this one over here. We're not gaining on speed, but that was a good turn, so now I'm no longer losing time on that. Great hop. We're a little far to the left. Yeah. Messed up that jump. Oh well. Let's just make it better next time. Messed up the speed drift here, so I'm losing time on that. Okay, gaining back a tiny bit on this. Oh, actually, I didn't gain back anything. It must have been slow on speed. Oh, I tried to go really tight. I had a good line for the very tight one here, but I messed it up. Okay. It's not great. Ooh, okay. I think I was aligned with the wrong pole there. I must have missed the further right pole. Okay, well that's a little bit of speed sliding. We're gaining back. I went way too far up the hill. Okay, well that's not gonna go much faster. Okay, well that's still good. Oh, I hit there. That's too bad. Let's practice the rest then. Kind of a bad break on this. Good line there though. And I messed up that one too. I didn't go left enough, I think, before the booster. Okay, well, I'm gonna gain a bit uphill, but not. No, actually, I won't because I went a little too far. But point 3 is more than easy to catch up on at this stage. Okay, set point. Caught up immediately, but I hit the wall, which is now making it guaranteed that I'm doing a practice run, and I completely missed the, the, the little gap between the poles, which is kind of sad. Okay, well, speed drifting was kind of a 50-50 on that one. That's good speed drift. But that was bad positioning, so I messed it up. Oh, I gotta jump. That jump is a run killer. Not great line. Okay, not bad. I would like to get an improvement, man. I went the entire stream with 0 improvement, essentially. Well, actually 0 improvement. I didn't improve it. The only thing I've done is go back to being able to make it to the end sector that I'm struggling with. I am getting more consistent though, again. Okay, great line in this sector. That's a lot of dirt getting in there. I'm gonna be a little slower than PB. But getting a better line through here is just good. Dang, I'm trying to go with setting up in the dirt for that turn. That way I have more speed in the next sector. Don't know how well it's going for me. Great speed drift there. Oh, I kind of went too far up though, so I kind of canceled everything. I'm gonna be 0.5 by... Oh yeah, it's getting worse. Yeah, I'm too slow now. I think that for the lines that I want, if I'm 0.5 behind my ghost, I'm likely too slow. So I end up missing the jump entirely. Ooh. Back wheel it on that one. Okay, speed drift. Oh, I got a tiny bit more, but I didn't manage to keep it going, and then I didn't turn in time. So this is not bad. Okay, well, that is lost. Anything that requires me to do a full reset of the car is just too slow. Any checkpoint reset is not really worth doing at this point. Okay, well, we're gonna be about even. Too much dirt there. I'm gonna be slow. God, real slow too. Had to slow down there, yeah. That was an issue. Okay, I'm very, very, very fast on this one. I was very fast and I didn't control it well enough. Okay, speed drift. Yeah, caught up a lot with that speed drift. Okay, good line. Too much dirt, I lost too much speed there. I think the back wheel hit on that one, I lost a bunch of speed. Okay, comparable. Really good line through here. Slightly bad transition though, but still good. Slight hit on that. Good transition there. Might gain me a tiny bit. And I went too wide. Oh, I was looking at something else. Okay, pretty good. I think I got some speed slide in the loop. Because that loop was so fast. Okay, well that's good. Oh, that's too high. I'm losing some time here. Not a lot because I had a lot more speed than my PB, but lost a tiny bit. Okay, well that's great. Yeah, much faster than I'm used to and messed up the turn. Let's see if I can still somehow catch up. Oh my god, I was way too far right there. And I keep being too far to the left after the jump, so I wanted to be further to the right this time and I went way too far. Yeah, I lost control doing speed drift there. But the speed drifting can gain me so much time if I get it that it's worth trying it. I wasn't intending on getting the second drift there, so I lost a bunch of time. This map is not easy, but it's an amazing practice for me on a relatively hard map. I mean, it is a black track in the campaign, so it's not intended to be easy. I think I'm faster. Oh, never mind. Must have messed up something in the loop. Okay, not bad. Got a good speed there. I'm gonna catch up. Yeah, I was catching up indeed, but hit the wall. That's the thing. Anything that I don't expect. Oh, that was a bad hit. Anything that I don't expect to happen, either from an extra bit of speed or whatever else that I might accidentally just hit just a little bit, it can throw me off for the rest of the map sometimes. Okay. Okay. Well, kinda wish I could see wall wreckers in the game, but the game doesn't really allow me to do that. Maybe if I look at the gold, I might see something that I'm missing from the gold ghost. I mean, he's speed drifting there. He's also speed drifting here and there. Going way higher than I am. Wow, he jumps there. Really? Okay, well, my lines are better up to this point. That's something I try to do. Okay. Yeah, that's looking like what I'm doing. He did lift before the little jump there. Okay, so far it's what I'm expecting. Oh wow, it's the checkpoint. It's so slow at the end sector. The gold ghost is just so slow over there. It's kind of funny. Even the gold ghost is struggling significantly getting up there. Okay. Pretty good. I think my lines going all the way at least until here are just better than the gold ghosts, so... Well, this one I did worse, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I slowed down so much from that. That was a really bad... My wheels got slightly off the little platform. Oh god, okay. It's possible to go in between the flags. I don't recommend it, and I think you lose speed most of the time doing that, so I really don't recommend anybody to do that. Oh, great speed slide there. Really good. No speed slide down the hill this time. I caught up. good jump line, good speed. Great line all the way over here. Kind of bad turn there, but that's still fine. We can still catch up, and you can still do better on the end section. Okay. Released a tiny bit to make sure that I wouldn't hit the wall there, but still made it. No, this is still gold potential. Oh my god. I was going so fast across that. That could have been insane. I don't know if that counts as speed sliding. I think it was off. I mean, I'm getting good speed here. I was catching up. Got up a tent. Better jump. I have better speed now. And as long as I maintain the better line and maintain the speed here. Even that is not a bad hit. I can still do with that. That's a good drift up, but might go at a better one. That's a good setup here. Good jump across here. Great line all the way over here. Really good. Okay. Got the gold. We get the gold. That is exactly what I was hunting for. I still believe a 21 is by far possible for me on this map. But getting gold is actually what I'm really happy with. I'm almost in the top 1000 in the world for that map, which is actually genuinely really good. Is this the other one? Yes, that's the other one I want to hunt a little bit more. This one's a little bit insane. This map is crazy. The start trick alone is annoying. But once you do get the start trick, I'm gonna continue to hunt just because I'm so slow on this map. I might as well just continue it. I still need to learn some of the later tricks. There we go. Oh, I messed up that line again. Forgot about it. Oh, really? No, I'm just continuing this run so that I can remind myself of the map properly. Otherwise, I'm gonna be struggling once I have speed. Right, so this is the dirt with the small gap at the end. This one you need to drift when you have the speed for it. And this one, well, I messed it up. This one I need to get enough speed for the jump, make that jump. Oh, actually I don't really need to break that. I need to have enough speed to break up there. And the rest I remember what I need to do, so I don't need to go all the way to the end on that. We're gonna need to get back to that point anyways. Oh my god, this start trick is annoying. Yep, that's what happens to me. Like 90% of the time on this map, I just get to the reactor booster and face plant into that wall. I think just the not face planting the wall there is gonna give me so much speed in every run if I can get it, that it's actually a big deal. Ooh, I've got a lot of speed coming here. I should be able to early jump, yeah. Oh, I didn't have the speed to make it. Okay. I didn't have the speed to drift, apparently. It's gonna be a weird reset. Okay, so what I need now is up here. Oh my god, I don't have the speed, I think. So I'm too slow to really practice it, but I need to make that jump, which is a really annoying one. I need to find a better setup for that spot because my current setups are terrible. God, it's dumb, but me struggling up that hill is painful to me as well. And that's not new. I was struggling with that reactor boost dirt. Well, not dirt, but that reactor boost on grass last night too. Yep. I won't practice, so let's give myself an opportunity to practice. There we go. Oh my god, why? Why am I struggling with that drift now? I wasn't struggling with that drift yesterday. Am I just too slow? I might just be too slow to drift up that. God, I lost so much time to my PB on that. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, okay. Don't know why I get zero drift on this one today. It'd be nice if my PB made it. It would have been a good indication of what I need to do instead of having a PB that just doesn't make it. There we go. God. That end section is also really tough. Okay, well, I fucked it up. So yeah, we have this jump on a tiny ledge straight 3 times on this map if you want to get the fast time. If you miss that last jump, it's not the end of the world. There's a slower checkpoint under it at the back, but I would like to get the end jump once at least. Okay, if I don't lose 0.8 to this ghost this time, yeah, okay, I lost 0.2. It's not as bad. A little bit more than 0.2, more like 0.3, but it's still much better. Okay, that's a great line. I'm 12 seconds ahead. Okay, apparently I didn't drift this time, but I slowed down enough, so I should be pretty good. Whoa, okay. Oh my god, that's slow-mo. Are you joking me? And that's still gonna beat my previous PB because I was so slow on my previous one. Okay, well, it's still faster. It's gonna be a much better PB to follow. It's just got a terrible end. Okay, well, that's not a great start. God, that grass uphill is honestly an issue for me. Okay, if I can at least make it to that point with a okay run, that'd be good. You know what? I'm just gonna continue it. My current PB is so horrible. I can beat it with almost any bad start. Okay, well, I can't beat it with that. That's not happening, I don't think. Okay, well, that's a good start, at least. A really good start, even. That wasn't a great sector, but it was a fine one. Oh, okay, well, that works. That's what you want to get. Okay, would be nice if I could, you know, make it across this section. God, I hate this little spot. Okay. Okay, not bad. That was a good turn on the dirt. Okay, well. Okay. This is a very technical map, and I typically am not great at technical map at this time. But if I want to get good at technical map, I'm gonna need the practice, so that's fine. Obviously, I can't be good at every style of map. Well, I mean, I could, but I don't want to be good at every style of map right now. I'm not practiced enough to do that, but I can at the very least do my best to learn a few of the ones that I actually enjoy hunting. And this technical stuff, I don't mind hunting it, I just suck at some of the tricks that are required for it. Oh, okay, well, I messed it up there. Okay, I was doing fine on that grass uphill before, and now I'm starting to go back to doing horrible on it. I'm gonna need to rewire my mindset on it again so I can actually get up there without failing every time. Okay, we're going to at least try and keep up with that ghost. Okay. Completely messed up that line. I don't even know if that's enough speed to make it. It might not be. It barely was. Okay. Absolutely hate this checkpoint. Wish I could jump the entire way across instead, even if it was slower. It's so hard to do that jump properly. It's actually kind of insane. Not a great dirt line, I think. I lost a little bit. Yeah, maybe not, actually. That could have been better, but still works. That made it. Okay, well that's a silver time at least. I didn't make the jump on the ledge, but that's still a silver time. I think it's a 3 seconds, maybe faster to do the jump on the ledge. Wouldn't be surprised if my ghost is really close to the gold time in most of the map, and that the gold time just gets that jump. In fact, I would be curious to check what we're looking at, because I suspect that it's gonna be quite similar for a lot of it. Yeah, I'm struggling with dealing with the sausage block at the beginning, so I'm not surprised to be slower going up to there, but I think I'm gonna be catching up on it a little bit. Well, that loop, there's nothing much I need to do about that. Yeah, his dirt line sucks. Kind of. I'm slowly catching up on it. That drift is bad right now. I need a much better one. I think he messed up that jump over. He went under. I think he was slow enough to go under. That's a bad line. Yeah, okay, I'm just losing everywhere. Does he go slow end? kind of need to see what he does at the very end. Oh no, it also messes it up and goes to the slow end. Okay. So even the goal doesn't make it on top of the ledge. So that's a good indication that you can make it. You can actually make it through gold time without the fast end. Which I'm not surprised with, but they're literally showing you to do that, essentially, with the ghosts. Now for otter time, I do expect that you probably need to have the proper end or the fast end. But I'm not going for otter time right now. There's no way I can make it, not on this map. But if I can get a gold, like I would love to get a couple of black tracks with gold medals. Like I'm getting close to being able to get some. Oh, okay, well, oh wow, I made that. Well, I adjusted, I guess. Not what you're supposed to do, but I did adjust on that one. I wonder if it's faster if you intend to do it and you do it quick enough. Okay, well I'm gonna be slow across this section, that's fine. God. This map is in large number of really thin ledges. It's not the worst that Trackmania can do on that front, because I've seen some maps that can have some even thinner platforms, but these are really tough for a campaign. I'm actually surprisingly excited for the weekly track that are gonna be coming up tomorrow, yeah. Because the last week's track, I didn't really grind them that much. I don't know why, but it felt like for the most part I didn't really enjoy the grind on last week's map. I didn't even look at some of my people to see if they're, well, some of the people that I enjoy watching for the discovery tracks and whatnot, to see if maybe there was something that I had missed, like for some shortcuts or whatever. I felt like none of the map from this week were really enjoyable. No, that's not true. One of them I enjoyed grinding, but I actually got and then a pretty damn good time on it already, and I'm not really improving it anymore. I would like to see if I can make the jump on top of the platform. I don't think I've ever made that jump, so I need to know where you need to jump to make it on it, because right now I'm not even making it. Oh, okay. Barely missed it. Almost caught it. Because if I can know the way to catch it. That was real close. Dang, it's surprisingly hard to land on this. The thing is, I'm wondering what I can do to try and... Yeah, okay. So the no checkpoint one would have been on 108, I guess? Because I was a little slow getting there compared to my PB. Okay, well that's not great. Dang it. I tried to slow... Well, not too slow, but to reduce some airtime and make it, and I didn't reduce it enough. Okay. I mean, it's essentially I need 4 seconds. If I can get... Well, if I can get everything first try... If I can get every trick first try, I'm probably already 2 seconds faster, if not more. So that's pretty easy for me to get that. Okay, well, I obviously need to not go insanely into the wall at that section. Okay, messed up that line again. Okay, not bad. Oh, I didn't really let go of the gas on that one. God, if you mess up the start jump just a tiny bit, you don't even make it. Which is crazy. Okay, not too bad. Catching up a tiny bit now. As long as I get a decent line through here, we should be good. Okay, well, you know. Bad line. Really bad line. I'm trying to carry as much speed as I can with the reactor boost, but it's actually tough. Okay. Let's go across here. Oh my god, really? It was a very annoying line to miss, honestly. I really don't like this line. Just realized that my Twitch page crashed. Completely froze. So I couldn't see if chat was doing anything. Alright. Should be better now. God, that won't it again. What a bad loop. Much better speed through here. Well, our first try might... Okay. Kind of interesting. Yeah, first try through all the tricks is definitely all I need. I don't even need to go for the hard end. I just need to get a first try on every trick before the end. Yeah, I messed up that one. I'm gonna check something before I continue. I feel like I got a couple messages. Ah. Okay, yeah, just checking on some stuff because I was tagged in a series of messages on Discord and I wanted to make sure that nothing was going wrong. Okay. That should be... Oh, of course I left Discord in front of my literal chat, so I don't see shit. Yep. Helpful. Oh, I didn't click in properly, I guess. Couldn't control the car. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, we're getting a semi-comparable run this time, at least. Better line through here is pretty good. Almost at a clean turn there. Ooh, that was really close too. Oh my god. I need to turn better on that one. So there's a line that I need to figure out, I guess. Okay, well that's fine. We're at least comparable to my good run. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Starting to get a little more comfortable at the beginning section, but it's the freaking uphill with the reactor that is troubling me so much still. To be fair, those really tiny hits aren't that big of an issue at this time. But they will be. Come on, can you please stay? Okay. I feel like I had to say something about the fact that I was doing better at the beginning. Everything just messed up. Now I kinda can't make it anymore. Okay, I tried to drift and I hit the wall instead. I wasn't happy with that start. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Okay. Kind of wish I could do as good as my PB a little bit more regularly, but that reactor section is really tough, so... What? I hit something there? Okay, annoying. I think I hit the wall again. God. This track looks like a nightmare. Yeah, this jump trick, you have to do it 3 times. Oh my god, I'm gonna continue it. I need to practice some of the later ones. But these are some of the black tracks on the new campaign, so they are the hardest maps of the campaign. They're also the competitive maps for the season, so the pros are actually playing these maps for competitive play. So obviously they can't be too easy for them. They need to be able to mess them up, so they're meant to be really tough. I did complete every single track in this campaign, but only 2 of the black tracks are at a better than a bronze medal. But yeah, this track is pretty tough. And I'm obviously not trying to go for auto time, I'm going for gold. And just going for a clean run in general. None of my runs have been completely clean. Even my PB has a couple of bad spots. Thankfully, the really hard jump that you have to make 3 times, the last one is optional, but it's a better ending if you get it. Plus, oh my god, these little ledges are annoying. Maps like these are the reason why when we play Super Battle Golf, I don't care about trying some weird ass tiny ledges on the golf cart. Because the golf cart feels so much easier than Trackmania in a lot of ways. And that's despite me playing Super Battle Golf in the golf cart with the keyboard and mouse rather than a controller too. Because if I had a controller, I probably would be comfortable with some even crazier stuff. Okay, that's good. Alright, now we're going for the second ledge jump, which is the hardest one in my opinion. Got it. Ah, I missed it. I went for the third one. I should have just gone for the easy ending, but I went for the hard one. I was hoping to get it. Yeah, this map is a pretty insane map. But I've been doing pretty good with this campaign. I have a lot of auto times, and I have been hunting to try and get gold on everything that is not easy for me to get an auto time, so I'm actually doing pretty good. I didn't like the weekly shorts this week's. Well, one of them I liked, but I grinded it to almost perfection. Like, it's so tough for me to improve on it now that I'm no longer trying to improve it. So I'm hoping to get my weekly shorts of tomorrow to be more interesting for me. If anyone can do it, you can. Well, top 1000 on one weekly short week, but I mean, you say that. I say that. I'm almost top 1000 on this map. And I don't even have author time on this map. It's just crazy. Like, if I want just to show a little bit. Can I show author time? Yeah. This is author time for this map. I can show it now because this is my next objective. And I'm doing pretty well, but this is so tough. We'll see if... I actually haven't checked author time. I checked gold. But you can tell what is needed to be done on this map, and it's actually genuinely freaking hard to do. Like, I can do all of this just fine. I can almost keep up with this guy all the way up to this point. Like, I'm actually generally doing pretty good until the very end section. Like this, I can do this full speed, no problem. Like, I can set up here pretty good. I'm not consistent at it every time. Yeah, this is roughly what I'm doing too. I think this is where he does a little trick here, down here most likely. No, not even. Just straight speed. Yeah, and this section is the very tough one. Doing this full speed is what I'm struggling with the most on this map. But I still have a 122. I'm still 5 seconds slower. But on my runs are still good. Like, I'm still doing pretty good on this map. It's just really freaking tough. Like, I'm still there. Like, this is me, my best run on this map. Still almost a top 1000 world time. It's just that hard of a map that 5 seconds slow, 5.5 seconds slower than author time is still almost top 1000. Like, you can see, like, even compared to the author time that I showed just before, like, my run is doing almost the same shit the entire way. Like, I'm keeping up. Like, yeah, you had a little bit of a bounce there, but I don't always get that bounce. I'm still keeping up. I'm still mostly doing the same shit. This is the same line. Like, I have the lines. I'm still doing it. That's the same tiny jump. I'm just slightly less smooth at every little section than the author time is. And on top of that, author time is a 117. World record is a 113.8. Last I checked. And you can tell, like, this section is my really slow one. I keep letting go of gas. I bumped everywhere. Like, I'm slow all the way around on this. I lose 3 or 4 seconds in the end. Just the end alone is a 4 or 5 seconds, maybe. For me. Just there. Just that end section. But I have a gold time. And my goal right now is to try and get gold time on every track of the campaign. Which would be the first time that I get gold or better in every single track of a campaign. I think it's possible for me this week. I think it's the first time that I have a legit chance at getting all of that. This is one of the harder maps. I mean, of course, all of the black maps are really, really hard. But this is one of the more annoying one to me. This map is annoying because the little sausage block, they are tough for me. This uphill reactor section is kind of rough. This setup is pretty easy. That's not that big of a deal. As long as you have the speed, you can get that. This turn is pretty simple. Even getting through that little section is not that big of a deal. I messed up after that, but that's not even that crazy. Like I messed it up bad there. It's not that hard to do normally. But yeah, this map is a nightmare for me. Especially this reactor section is... Reactor is a nightmare for me, and grass is something that I'm still struggling with as well. And obviously reactor on grass, way worse. But this map is tough. I might change to a different map for a bit. Try to see if I can get something going on one of the other maps. Because I've been doing really good this season. Oh, I messed that one up. Yeah, I think I need a little bit of a break of this map. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, can I please close that? Can I please close that? Thank you. Which one is this? Let's go back to the first one. All of these, like the 21 to 25 maps, they're all extremely hard. Oh, it's this one. Oh god. This one's also insane. It starts annoying and it doesn't end. I messed that one up. I'm just gonna continue to practice. Oh, I didn't have my usual speed. You know what? I'm just gonna continue for practice anyways. The annoying section is later anyways. Okay, so making this jump is tough. Oh, I'm using a little bit of a trick. Come on, get there. Oh, I did it too early. What? Oh, I think they're doing it backwards. That's probably the reason why I'm struggling so much with it. It reset me backwards, so I think they're just doing it backwards. That's probably why I'm messing it up. I guess that's the other thing. I actually have not been looking at the ghosts at all on those maps. I'm trying to do it with my own knowledge. I'm doing these maps as if they were weekly shorts, and they're just not. You know what? I'm gonna go have a look at the gold time. Because I think I'm doing it wrong. This map has been insane for me. I'm doing it entirely forward. I'm guessing the backwards... I'm guessing that the boost section that are backwards might be a backwards section. So maybe I just misread that. And I need to learn how to do backwards now. That's a possibility. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can get there. Oh, yeah, it is indeed a backwards section. Oh, that's why there's ice there. He uses the ice to turn around. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be a first map of this type for me with backwards stuff. I have never done a... Well, I've never completed a backwards map by doing backwards. I'll be honest, the completion that I have of this map, that is my 144, is a cheese time. I cheesed around the boosters. There's ways to do cheese the boosters, and I just did that. Okay. I see. Kind of a weird and interesting map. Might be easier for me now that I actually know about this little extra thing. Okay, I'm not going for an insane time for now. Just going for completing it at least with a silver time would be good. Yeah, I don't have the reflex of trying to go for the backwards jump. I guess the jump might be much easier than I expect it to be if I can actually land backwards. That was a really terrible first section. Okay, better. Man, getting that little downward ledge there is not actually that easy to get for me. Yeah. Oh my god, I keep messing it up. Okay. I kind of understand what to do now. I just need to have the speed to make it through. Weirdly enough, the first one, missing the first one is actually not the worst for me. Missing the second one is the issue. I could always do the first one with my cheese trick and make it my goal to just do the second one with the backwards. Because my little cheese is actually pretty easy to do on the first one. It's on the second one that it's actually really tough to do. Yeah, these maps are really tough. There we go. That's a good line. Oh god. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I'm gonna need to go back up. I don't know how to set up that jump across easily. So it's gonna be a tough one for me to get. Yeah, I think that this map, with the backward stuff, now that I understand it, I think that this map is my toughest gold. But it's also likely to be a good learning experience because there's quite a few of those maps that are backwards. The community does like their backwards map. There's an entire playstyle revolving around it, and there's a bunch of people who are specialists of it, so it's actually a good thing for me to learn it. That's a bad one. You know what? I'm just gonna do that and practice the jump a little bit. Oh god, terrible one. I lunged. Can't have it do that. I think didn't set myself up properly for that one. Nah, you have to go around that. Oh, there's no way. Can't make it tight there. Oh god. Yeah, it's pretty tough. These are obviously a much tougher grind. than the weekly shorts for me, mostly because of the fact that they are some maps that are almost 2 minutes long to begin with, which is already... Okay, I got it, and I went the wrong way. The fact that my controls are backwards once I'm backwards messes me up as well. I'm wondering if I want to actually try and do my cheese on the first one and just do the proper backwards way on the second one, because the ice turn is also gonna be a pain otherwise, so I might just do my way for the first one and see if I can just go around. There you go. Forgot about this. Forgot about this. Forgot that I need to get ready to angle myself to the left and down. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, that's not great, but ooh, not a great angle, but it still made it. Okay, please. Can you please make it up? Thank you. I can still go because I know for a fact that my PB resets several times. Further back, further ahead. Oh god. Okay, well it needs to make that. Jesus, I forgot about that jump. Yeah, these are some of the toughest map of the campaign, so that's a grind for me. God damn it. Surely I can get silver at least on all of them, but it's gonna be quite the grind. But I have plenty of time. I probably should have at least a couple of months still. Actually, at least 3 months, because these are the spring campaign. I think summer campaign is gonna be in June or July, somewhere around there, most likely. Okay, well, we're getting a good run this time. Okay. Okay. Alright, not bad. Pretty good there too. Okay, okay. I got it, but I messed up the next section because I was struggling to control it properly, but I still kind of got it. If I can get that and complete it, that's gonna be a new PB, which is great. And eventually I will want to do both jumps, but for now, if I can do my cheese on the first one and get more attempts at the second one, I'm at least going to be able to learn the second one. Okay, well, I messed up my cheese too. I was way too far into the booster on that one. Right, I missed that. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. We can make that. Okay, well, let's just continue it. I should be able to do better still. If I first try again the other one with the backwards, I would be able to get a significant improvement to my time. Oh god. Okay, well that made it. Oh god. Well, might as well just go forward, I guess. Well, I did gain almost, well, at least 4 seconds. So new PB is great, but definitely a hard map for me to grind that. This is one of the toughest. I didn't think that there was a backwards thing here. I thought that maybe it was just the little cheese that I was doing and that I was doing it wrong, or that maybe I didn't have enough speed to make it across, because I know that with enough speed you can make it across a lot of these boosters. Just even going straight through them. I just expected that maybe I was being bad and not getting enough speed through them, but no. Oh my god. I got some height there. Okay, I mean, can do better, I guess. Okay, well, can't really improve too much when I crash everywhere. Maybe I should start to do the backward strat. It's not actually that crazy hard. I think it's harder to do on the first jump than the second one though, but we'll see. I'm starting to get a better feel for it now. Yeah, that's my issue. On the first jump, I'm always messing it up completely. Whereas on the second jump, I'm able to get it a lot more consistently. Okay, well, then you turn around like this and you move on. Okay, well, the ice turnaround doesn't seem to be hard. You just let go of brake and you do it, I guess. So it's not actually a big deal. Shouldn't be scared of that. Now, this section can't mess up the jump too much, and I think I already don't have enough speed. Yeah. That still works. These tracks are tough. Alright. Got it. Didn't get a great exit out, but I got it. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't know why I didn't want to turn around on this one. Okay, pretty good. Let's move on. Yeah, didn't make it. Didn't have the speed because I had to slow down too much to make it. Okay, that's still pretty good. Okay, we're gonna need to carry as much speed through the sections that I'm not struggling too much with. Otherwise, the backward sections, I'm gonna lose so much time. Weirdly, that's not even that bad. Well, that one is bad. Okay. That's fine. That's actually a good landing. Okay. That's totally fine. Oh, what happened here? I was literally pressing it in the right direction and it messed up on me. Okay. Alright, backwards is still messing me up, but I guess it's the... if there's a time for me to practice, well, this is the map for it. And I'm starting to become more consistent at it too, and I feel like the jump isn't that bad. I think I barely hit the booster, but I don't really need the booster in theory. Oh my god. I hate when it does that. Like, it kind of lands wrong and it starts to turn in the opposite direction than what I'm pressing, so I then think that I'm doing the wrong steering direction and I switch it and then I just continue steering the wrong way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I knew that I was slow. I would just wanted to see if I could make it anyways. Okay. That's good. That's a great start. Actually, that's fine. Never mind. Bad setup. I should have slowed down even more, weirdly enough. That wall it was actually an helpful tool to turn. Wait. I wonder if you can make it across if you have enough speed. Probably not because of the angle you come in at, right? Yeah, there's no way, yeah. You can't skip across the water there. You come in at way too sharp of an angle. Ooh. Terrible. Okay, well, I managed to get the speed there. Okay, wrong angle there. Okay, that's another good start. A little bit of a slow turn though, but really good start. That's making it just fine. Not an issue here. Turn that. Great all the way here. 6 seconds faster. Okay. Okay, well that's a bad one, but we're still ahead for now. Okay. God, okay. Interestingly enough, I figured out a couple of interesting things on that run. Since I've never had to do backwards map, I have a lot to learn, and now I need to learn all of it just to complete this one map. And I'm starting to get... Okay, well, I went and steer the wrong way there, so that's my issue. But yeah, I'm starting to get a better feel for everything I'm doing wrong. I need to stop releasing gas so much when I get across that dirt, that grass, because that grass is what's allowing me to turn, actually. It's kind of unintuitive, but I actually should be using that grass to drift me back towards where I need to go, instead of trying to turn by myself. Okay. I didn't air reduce on that one. That's my bad. Ooh, my angle was not great on this one. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do my little trick to get across quickly, otherwise I'm definitely not making it anywhere. We'll do the proper way on the last one. Okay. Still want some practice, so... Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Okay. Dang, that's a good start. It was such a good start that I had way too much speed and I didn't know that I would need to drift it. Okay. God. Oh, it's one of the things that annoy me with this, because it's such an unusual setup for me. I'm gonna get a lot of these weird turns midair. Yep. Yep. Sadly, I'm not that used to doing the setup for that, so I'm not too familiar with the setup difference between getting across for a good backwards or getting a flip instead. Oh god, that line was actually freaking good. Okay, well that's not great. Yep. I'm not happy with that, but that's fine. I keep messing up that I forget that I need to slow down on that one. Or just jump across. I need to find a good jump across setup for this one, I think. Surely there's a way to get a good jump across. I think I'm going too high, maybe? I don't know if I'm going too high on the thing. Maybe I'm doing too low. I don't know which one it is for sure. That one's good. Yep. The jump was pretty good, but I needed to turn more. It's kind of tough for me to reset my brain to switch between steering forward and backwards on that. It's easy for me to switch from backwards to forward, but it's pretty hard for me to switch from forward to backwards in my brain. Here, that's a good run up to that. Come on. Okay, am I... Yeah, I think I just need to go really freaking high is the thing. Yeah, you need to go just crazy high. And then I get here, go gas, turn around, set up, move. Probably need to do some form of airtime reduction on top of that hill. This one, I'm wondering if I'm doing this wrong. Might be doing that section wrong too. Okay, so as high as I can. Yeah, I landed with the right steering angle this time and I didn't let go of it. And I think that because I was steering before landing, it somehow messed it up, maybe? Maybe my wheels are still technically going forward when I land. So it's making me steer in the wrong way. So maybe I need to wait before steering that I am landed. That way my wheels are actually doing the right thing. I mean, that would make sense, but we'll have to check. Okay, pretty good. Oh, come on. Okay, it's much harder for me to be precise around the pillars when I'm backwards. I'm not used to backward steering yet. But I'm starting to get it. It's just much harder for me to get my head around it, and it needs a lot more focus. So every time I get into a backward section, I kind of need to go quiet and focus on it. I can generally be able to talk and do okay in the forward section, but when I get to backwards, it's definitely where it's an issue. At least for this map. Okay, that's a very slow turn, but the goal here is to do my best doing that. I didn't adjust this properly. I needed to do an adjustment and I didn't. So at some point I need to let go of gas during that jump, because if I don't, I go well far of the target, and I didn't let go of the jump. Oh no, not the jump, the gas there, so I was going way too far. Okay, if I'm slow, I need to hit the boost, but if I'm not slow, I can go without the boost. Oh, I steered the wrong way there. Ooh, that was a bad start. Okay, not bad. Ooh, that's not great. I think that's gonna be fast enough. Barely didn't make it, I guess. Okay. Starting to become a little bit more consistent, so that's actually nice to see as well. Alright. Oh, nope. Okay, well, I steered the wrong way there. I'm definitely more consistent at every part except the backwards, but that's fine. That's my challenge for this map, I guess. Everything else is fine. Even the ice turns are apparently not that crazy. I don't know why sometimes I'm messing up so much the second ice turn, but they don't feel that insane to do. Okay. That's not too much of an issue that I bumped there. That's actually fine. Ooh, that's not what you want to see, sadly. If I'm doing things properly, I should never need the booster. So let's try and never target for it. That's an even better run to come over here. And that's a pretty good run up to that. Okay. So that jump shouldn't be an issue this time around. Okay. Okay. Okay, silver. Silver is pretty good. I might stick to silver for now. And maybe grind for gold off stream when I can just be 100% focused on the map and not trying to both be streaming and focusing on this. Okay, what is this one again? Okay. What was hard on this one? Why? Oh, the engine off map. Oh, right. Okay. I remember what was hard on this map now. Whoa, I got a zoom there a little bit, I think. I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting to land. Ooh, okay. Alright. There we go. Better start. Oh, I forgot about the turn. Okay. Okay. Let's start it better. I would like to remember that this is wide the entire way, not just the beginning. There we go, better. And this can go this way, there. Okay, so that's a much better start than what I've had previously. Oh my god, that was so close to the flag. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's that jump now. Could have done that better, but that's still fine. This downward section. And engine off over to here, then engine back on. That worked, I guess. Oh my god, these turns around, the turnarounds here with the reactor. You know what? I think I need to know what they're doing with it because I'm struggling with it. Are they just air braking and going forward with them? Or are they trying to land it? Yeah. I mean, that's fast even for me. Wow, it goes across there, really? It doesn't do the little fancy thing that I do for keeping up speed. Okay, well, I'm probably not gonna do it anymore then. Mm-hmm. Oh god, okay. Yeah, that's easy, no problem. Okay. What do we do here? They do try and make it a turnaround like that. Okay. Okay, he messed up that one. Okay. That's tough. That's real tough. And because the trick is at the very freaking end, my ability to practice is only gonna happen once I get there. Probably gonna get there and do a bunch of practicing them, I guess. Just not complete the map until I have some of them complete. Okay, so they go across like that and completely ignore the other path. To be fair, I understand because I caught up significantly by doing that. If I didn't miss the line after, I would have been way ahead. Which is crazy. Okay, forgot about that little drift there, but that's fine. I'm mostly planning to go practice the reactor boost section at the end. Ooh. God. Yeah, I was trying to go fast like they do, but that's not happening. Oh, it's actually much easier than I expected it to be. Okay, well, it's so much easier than I expected it to be. Okay, well, I guess that's gonna be an interesting run to beat now. Ooh. Oh god, okay. If the line going in there is slightly wrong, it's actually genuinely really weird. When you really want to start it in the middle. Okay, well, I'm faster right now, which like great, but oh god, okay. Oh, I forgot to turn. Okay. Oh, yes. Good. Good. Really good, really quick. Uh, kind of bad, but still fine for now. Okay. I think yet again getting silver is not gonna be an issue at all. The issue is gonna be getting gold, but I'm already doing pretty good overall, so we'll have to see. I mean, that's not the greatest of turnaround, but it is still successful. That's also not the greatest, but it still worked. Ooh. I mean, that's still faster. That would have been an easy silver though, so I'm not too worried. If I can improve my reactor booster turnarounds, should make it much easier. I thought I understood it the first time, but I think I only partially understood what to do. Okay, well that's still a great line. It's an even better line than my previous time, so pretty good. That's also way better. That's also way better. Oh my god, you can't jump across. That's actually jumpable. I released because I got scared, but you can actually jump across. I wonder if it's better. Might not be better. Ooh. In order to go really, really fast to that no engine, it's actually not an easy line to actually accomplish, but it's so worth doing. And unlike many engine off blocks, well, any maps with engine off blocks, it feels like that engine off section after is actually not too bad. Because I have seen a bunch of other maps that add that, and you get into such an insane zigzag after that it's really tough to keep up speed, but this one is honestly pretty straightforward, so it's actually not too hard to maintain the speed. Okay, well, I would like to be able to like get around the corner. There we go. Ooh, I was speed drifting up the hill there. I didn't notice that. I mean, it was fast, but if I'm speed drifting up the hill, I need to be ready to adjust it. Dang. I was a little too far left. So I tried to release a little early to see if I would be able to make it with a tiny bit less speed. That is a lot of speed. Dang, I'm always a little too much in the middle to make that jump. Well, not that jump, but that turn across the engine stop being an issue. God. Ooh. didn't react the same way this time. Okay. That's still good. A little bit less speed, but if I get a better line through here, that's still fine. Oh, okay. Well, that's still gonna be pretty good. Because I didn't manage to get a great end. I don't need to be ahead to get a silver medal right now. I lost like what, 5 seconds in the turnarounds from a crash. Yeah, that's not great. I might still be able to beat it. Okay, yeah, can't do that. Alright, yeah, the reactor boost turns are weird. I'm wondering what I need to be doing to make them better. Okay, well, I'm gonna be losing some speed here, but I mean, it was actually not that bad. With my level of abilities, apparently it was about the same, which is kind of interesting. It shouldn't be, though. Should be faster to do the drift up. Okay, not bad. I adjusted it properly this time. Oh, I hit the statue? Okay. I definitely think that making the jump is actually faster, though. I'm gonna need to figure out what line you need to be able to do it, though. Okay, well, that's good. Ooh. I messed up the adjustment again. No. And I didn't have the speed this time around, so it was worse than the previous time. Okay, no good. Okay, pretty decent first part. Let's set up earlier this time. Oh god, yeah, I had to release there. It's gonna make me much slower, but I should be able to catch back up because I can do a much better line across here. Oh, okay, well, I didn't have a lot of time to set up that line, but it was still well, it was still very much possible to recover that. Ooh, okay. Didn't go to the left enough. Okay, I hit the wall a tiny bit there, but should still be... Okay, yeah. Can still go pretty quick because I can do that. Okay. Okay, not bad. I went really close to the wall there. Yeah, I slowed down on purpose there to align better, and I think that was the right move. I mean, I don't know because of the reactor. I don't know if the jump is faster or not. It might not be just because of the reactor. That's kind of the weird thing about this game. Sometimes jumping, like there's some weird things like that. Like sometimes jumping can be faster than going on the ground. Even though being on the ground, you end up accelerating the entire time, and being in the air, you don't accelerate. In fact, you're losing speed most of the time. But sometimes a jump can be faster depending on what else is happening on the ground. Obviously, in a straight line on flat ground, taking a jump is never going to be faster, but this game is never that simple. You don't actually get fully static ground pretty much ever. Unless it's like a complete beginner map. Okay, not great. I lost a bunch of speed, but oh my god, I'm trying to go as wide as I can around there, because if I can go really wide and barely miss the wall, that's how I can easily go across the engine off and have a ton of speed. God, this one's gonna be crazy. Oh, never mind, I got a big slowdown. When I hit the wall there. The only way I could... I mean... This is why I'm wondering if it's really faster to go across the grass there, or if it's faster to do what I was doing before, because the line I was doing before sets you up way better for the ice section, interestingly enough. And you don't run the risk of going into the wall at the back. It's just a much harder line to set up, I think. Okay, well I was slower getting there, but I had way more speed. We'll see what that does. Really good line. Pretty good there too, but now I'm messing up this section. Okay, we're still pretty quick. Ooh, kind of hit there, but that's fine. And I'm stuck because that's no react. Well, you don't have any engine there, so can't move. Okay. Okay. All right. Really good. Damn, I keep forgetting about that. Dang. Trying to push as hard as I can because getting a 21 for gold is not gonna be easy. And I need to be pushing as hard as I possibly can across the entire map if I really want to for sure hit that. At least that's what I think, because I'm not that fast in the final section. Unless I get really lucky in the final section and I end up being extremely fast for some reason. Okay, that's pretty quick. Well, it was pretty quick. Okay, I messed it up. Yeah. Not going great there. Weird, I was losing a ton of speed there. I don't lose that much speed when drifting around that corner. That's kind of interesting. Must have had a wrong angle, I guess. Maybe not enough speed as well before getting there. Can happen if I'm slower. Oh, I don't care. It feels like I've been getting so many of those annoying Twitter follow bots in the past couple of days. It feels like every hour or two I get one that come in, follows me, and then somehow likes a tweet from like a month ago or something. It's so annoying. Probably should start to consider no longer getting alerted on my phone for follows soon. Okay. Don't know why I went so far to the left. That's not gonna work, especially not with how slow I was. Ooh, I don't know if that it is going to be an issue or not. It might. It definitely is. That's not far enough. I started it so far to the right, I was barely making every turn. That didn't go well. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That jump isn't great, but it's gonna work. Man, it's that little section there that is kind of annoying because if you don't take it at max speed, good luck, and if you take it too slow, you're just so far behind. I feel like there's a potential of a Neo setup that is easy to do there. I got it a couple times, but I just can't produce it consistently. Okay, that's actually real good. Released a tiny bit there, so I'm gonna be a little slow, but still a good line overall. There's a bit of a slowdown there though. I mean, the slowdown might not be bad before the ice, to be fair. Just to prevent the ice from being an issue. Dang. I had the brake tap before the drop there, and I shouldn't be braking at all through that section. Everything gets set up automatically. Don't need to drift at all. God, okay. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, I got it this time. I do lose a tiny bit of speed doing it, but it sets me up much better. Which is interesting. Ooh. Oh, I went way too late on that. Let's take a second, take a little bit of a drink. God, I've been live for a long time. Probably not gonna be live for very long. Probably another 20-25 minutes. Probably go until Tina goes live, most likely. Because I'm starting to get tired and I'm starting to get hungry. Which is good. Speed, but still gonna be pretty okay overall. Oh, well, that little it might not have been terrible with where it happened. Because it slowed me right before the ice, and it was a pretty instant slowdown, which honestly is good. Ooh, I was really fast getting up there, but I had to slow down way more. Oh, somehow, some sort of hair that got in my eyes. So gonna have to quickly that. Obviously, in the process, I put my finger in my glasses. Always helpful. And through that, I dropped my controller as well, and everything is going wrong. There we go. Okay, pretty good. It's actually a really good start. Kind of missed the turn at the top of the hill, but everything else went great. I think the wider I can get it, sometimes it might be better, but it's hard to tell. I'm not sure. That was a great line. It was not the best drift, but it was still fine. The goal is to do an okay job getting to this section. I mean, if I can get silver, I'd be happy for tonight. Ooh, that's not great. I hit the wall twice in a row there. But I guess I don't need to be too aggressive with slowing down over here. Oh my god, okay. Really? Everything went terrible there. Yeah, way too far to the left there. Wanted to try and limit how far I was going to the left, but if I wanted to reduce the speed too much, that would have been worse. That's fine. It's okay. That's slow. I had to release way too much. But I have a much nicer angle through here. So, never mind. Oh, that hit. That is a hit. Can get there. Okay, pretty good. Not great, but fine. I think it's a little slow. No, never mind. It's actually really good. In fact, it was too fast. I should have released. Each of these maps and the black maps are actually really tough for me, but I'm enjoying the grind. Once you start to get a good flow for these maps, they're actually fun. It's just taking the time to understand the map, learning what the flow is, and then executing it. That's where they get fun, in my opinion. Okay. There we go. Better. Pretty good. That might be a tad slow. Dang. I was scared that I was going too far to the left, so I corrected to the right at the last second, and I corrected too much and then bring myself back towards the left, so I couldn't make the turn. That's probably the reason why sometimes I shouldn't even correct when I think I'm wrong. That's pretty good on speed. Yeah, that's about as fast as I want it to be right now. Didn't have the reactor booster this time, seemed to me at least. Oh, okay. Dang. Not ideal, but still works. Oh. Turn too late then. Yeah, better. Better. Good. That's good. Yeah, it's really good actually. Oh, that break. Well, that drifting, I mean, was pretty terrible. Although that is actually pretty good. Okay, well, my ghost is gonna catch up. Wow, I stayed ahead. I thought my ghost was gonna beat me. That's crazy. I guess that's how much I had gained. Yeah, that's another one that's not a great speed-wise. Actually, it wasn't even that bad. The only sad part is the failed part because of the hit there. And then didn't go right enough. Dang, I'm really struggling to get that last run that I really want to get for today. I would like to get at least a silver on this map before I end stream, but if I feel like I'm really struggling too much and I'm not getting anything, maybe I should stop. Because I think I'm also not allowing myself to carry runs that could still beat the PB, because I actually want to have a run that is, you know, clean-ish. Which is good in a way, because that's how I'm gonna have a chance to get a potential gold time. But that's also bad because every run that could still have a potential of beating PB is getting reset before getting even to that point. It's also bad because I'm not practicing the reactor booster section at the very end. So I'm not getting any better at doing that section. Okay. completely wrong. Man, I'm struggling. I'm going to try and finish what I started at the very least, but I need a couple seconds for my fingers. My fingers are starting to hurt a little bit just because I've been going for so long. Plus I can take a minute to do my Tina check-ins before everybody steals all the cards. Oops, I obviously hid my chat so I can't see a thing though. There we go. I might not reset every run at this point. Okay, let's go for a bit of a hopeful record run on this one. Okay, well that's not great, but it's still better than my PB. Until I missed the jump. Okay, come on, it's literally the first freaking thing I could hit, pretty much. I know I don't want to have necessarily a perfect run, but let's at least make sure it's a decent one. Good. It's gonna be slow, but... okay. Good. Not great. Went and lost a bunch of time there, but... that's still plenty good enough to go target a potential PB. Still fine. Good. PB and silver. Yeah, 8 seconds. No, 7 seconds away from gold. It's a little bit of a rough one. I did have a couple of fails. I definitely lost at least 2 or... yeah, at least 2.5 seconds from that little crash that I got midway through the run. I definitely had a couple bad lines too. That's definitely another 2 or 3 seconds. I definitely had a couple of hesitations, so that's another 2 or 3 seconds. Maybe the reactor booster was not optimal. So that's probably... yeah, I think there's definitely somewhere close to a 10 seconds to gain just from having a not so great run from me. So I guess that's probably where a lot of that time is to be gained. So at this point, that does mean that there's only one map left that isn't a silver. I do think that this is my best performance by far, because even the last month campaign, there's still 2 maps that I never finished. To be fair, I could have probably finished them with a lot of resets. But, I mean, I had 15 otter times in the winter campaign. 15 otter times, and I'm at 13 otter times in this campaign. So I'm not doing as great on the top end of the better medals, but I'm doing great when it comes down to finishing every map and getting every map to silver, since I only have one map left for that. Which, if I remember well, is a relatively tough map because of the ice. Wasn't it? Like, I'm not even close to silver yet on that one. What was this map again? Don't remember what this map was. I think I didn't do that map for very long. Okay. Let's just reset from here, and I want to go see what the rest of that map is. I don't remember that map is. What exactly? I didn't play it a lot. I can tell you that reactor boosters combined with sausage block is already not great for me. Oh, that's the no break map that has that here. Okay. I mean, no break isn't too horrible, but it's not great. Now this, that. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I remember what this map is. Yeah, this one is gonna be a grind because of the ice at the end. Ice and snow at the end. But it's gonna be a interesting map to try and go for. I do think it's one of the most possible weak campaign for me to get. At least silver on everything, and most likely gold on everything. Or at least try to go for gold on everything. So I'm probably gonna continue to grind for that. Hopefully I can get it done eventually. Alright, it's gonna be the end of the stream for me today. And I will send us on a raid to Tina because, well, it's gonna be a bit of a celebration stream with her today from getting her first, well, it's gonna be her first stream as a partner, so I'm assuming she's gonna be in a good mood and it's gonna be a really fun stream. Anyways, thank you all for coming today, and I wish you all a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you again next time. Bye bye!